Am I now an accomplice? I hope not. Why does it feel like my sensitivity is low all of a sudden? Why is the cursor the bottom of the hand, not the top of the hand? In the settings. I was trying to change my sensitivity, and it's not it's not the tippy tip of my fingers. It's the bottom of my palm. I have to adjust it with. Okay, that's a lot better. Accomplices. Why Latin? I'm just realizing how much seeds you have bought over here, and I'm just like, why do we have so many seeds? We don't even have enough soil. Is my gun there? Am I gonna have to do my own deals? Is that what's going on? Okay. I don't like the way you say that. I'm gonna go grab me some weeds. Some weeds. You better not. Chat. You're witnessing a crime being done against me. You gonna let Squish do crimes? Oh yeah, we have the farm, don't we? We have so much bricks of the Mary Jane. I'm gonna go give our dealer some bricks. What? Yes. You didn't realize that when you start tripping out. Have you never smoked a whole pound? Have you ever smoked like a whole jar one time? Have you ever greened out? You know that's what that's called, right? Yeah. It's like blacking out, but instead it's called greening out. The more you know. Molly has 800 weeds on her. You never said that before in your life. You're lying. Is it? Well, that's on you. I hope your chat is having a wonderful time over there. If they'd like to, if they'd love to come to the sober POV, I'm always here. I mean, you claimed the high POV already. As you don't have any points left. You just spent them all. I know. But the evil hydrate is an adult beverage. An adult beverage could be something containing caffeine as well. Get that for a time. Wait. I forgot about the deals. I was just kind of driving around. What? I was just kind of going around making sure that our dealers were stocked with weed. They love to move around quite a bit. Did you know that? Did you know that one time? Hmm? Go on. Did you know that one time Squish showed up to my stream and didn't want to drink alone, and so they forced me to drink with them. Uh, I feel like that's kind of forced. Well, yeah, but that's because he didn't want to drink alone. That's the thing.
It wasn't that I didn't want to drink alone. I wanted you to enjoy a similar state of mind.
Similar
Selling his
state of
body for
mind.
points. Exactly.
I'm not selling anything.
So what did you evil hydrate with?
With whatever needed to be done.
I, I'm really feeling like you didn't actually evil hydrate.
What do you say? What are you saying?
I'm saying that I just wasted my channel points because you're lying and not actually evil hydrating.
You really think I'm gonna get drunk off of 2 drinks?
You wouldn't admit to what you had hydrated with, so I didn't think you even had the 2 drinks.
I had a Mike's Hard Black Cherry Lemonade. Or is that not good enough for you? Should I go into the other room, grab some? Actually, wait. I'm all out of hard liquor.
Then yeah, go to the store. I can entertain both our chats. This'll go great.
I just now realized I am all out.
I forgot we were mixing things. Oops.
You forget a lot of things.
I do. It's one of my many charms.
Your many what?
Charms.
What?
Charms.
What?
Things people enjoy about me. Shut
What?
up.
I think by getting a
Okay, guys, from
handler.
here on out, this is gonna be a what?
A handler.
Excuse me?
A handler.
Okay. That was not what I heard.
What do you think I said?
I can't answer. I'm running away from police.
Hmm. No, you're not.
Well, I'm running around police.
You see, you're not running away if you're running around.
Around is away. Around and away. But that's a lot to say. Do I really have to specify everything? Do I really need to draw
Yes.
you a map about this?
Yes.
Okay. Next time I'll leave you a map. Don't worry.
Perfect. I mean, are you really doing it correctly? If you don't have a big map. Oh yeah, did you guys know that a certain someone has been on my stream for so long that they got a VIP? I know it's wild. Like, who would put themselves to that?
I don't know, but that must have been a very dedicated viewer. I hope you celebrated their achievement when that happened.
All I did was just ask a simple question: why?
You didn't even say why. You just sat there and groaned.
Aren't you proud of me?
Can I just say, who holds a gun this limp-wristed?
Did you bring me jars?
There's jars out here.
I thought you brought me jars. I was like, I don't remember there being jars on this rack.
Yeah, there were jars on that rack. I hope so, because I didn't bring you any more. So if there's more, we should probably investigate who's in our game.
All I'm doing is making more and more bricks.
forgot we got the brick maker. I chose the wrong job. Duh, those are please.
What do you mean you chose the wrong job?
I could have been making bricks, but instead I'm making crystals.
It was your choice. I gave you the choice.
I'm not arguing with that. I'm saying I chose wrong. Oh, you're not a policeman, are you? No.
And then I offered to swap with you, but you didn't want to swap.
I think we did swap for a good portion of the last one.
Yeah. And then I was doing it better than you did it, and then you got mad. And then you're like, I'm taking it back. Well, that's
Chat,
on
can
you.
you confirm this?
Did you just call chat cat?
I did not.
Do you have the clipboard?
I don't think you hear so good.
What do you mean? I asked if you had the clipboard.
Oh, no. Oh, that broke last time, didn't it?
Oh, we just never fixed it?
We never fixed it.
Are we always just gonna
We were going to
need
see if hiring a new person was going to fix it.
I see. I'm ready for sleep. I'm ready for Betty Bye time.
I gotta get more meth cooking.
Do you have to, or do you want to?
I have to for efficiency.
Efficiency would be waiting till 4 in the morning. Every night.
Look, we don't need to be that efficient, but we're gonna be a little efficient, okay? You should grow carrots. Very edible. Guy who cares about his health. Thank you, Mad Lad. We'll take that into consideration. I'm sure carrots sell great.
Mad Lad, I can't believe you're able to stream with this person. I could never.
Hey, Zach, I have some news. You are.
No. Who says I'm streaming? As I end
the stream I have. Well, I think that would actually make my shortest stream of all time. We would beat Monday.
Was Monday really short?
My internet went out.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's why you came and watched Pirates. Actually, wait, I didn't stream Monday. I was out. I was out and about.
I watched Pirates because I was ignoring the editing that I should have been doing.
I was out and about.
I swear Harvest Zombies is still coming up, guys. I promise. What were you doing? If you don't mind sharing.
I was driving my roommate to a dealership about 2 hours out of town to go get a car.
So that was really an all-day excursion.
Yes. Yeah, my roommate was telling his brother, being like, "Hey, we'll be back in town by like 1 or 2." And then I look at the time, I'm like, it's at 10 o'clock, and I'm like, "Heh, that's funny."
That ain't happening.
I didn't say it, but he was on the phone saying that. I'm like, why are you lying? We showed
Very
up.
optimistic.
We showed up. He kept on. He kept on trying to talk to him about different cars, trying to test drive different cars. And in my head, I'm like, "Well, yeah, we probably would have made it back home by 2 or 3 p.m. If we went there, signed the contract, and it just came straight back." That isn't what happened. He showed up. He showed up looking for a Grand Prix Pontiac. We went there. The dealership was like, "Yeah, car's a piece of shit. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole." And then he's like, "Okay, how about this one? Well, this one's a piece of shit too. I wouldn't touch that one." And so he finally decided on a Hyundai Santa Fe, a limited Hyundai Santa Fe, a V6, a 3.5 liter engine. It is an alright car. It is a pretty nice SUV. I would drive it if I had it, but the only reason why we go through this dealership is because it has 0% interest. You show up, give him $1,000, he'll give you a key, and then you just make your monthly payments, and whenever it's paid off, it's paid off.
That's nice.
I was wondering why
Very
you weren't
convenient.
talking.
Car stuff. Yeah.
I can't believe you. You don't
You
care
can
about
absolutely believe me.
you can't be like this and be all annoyed and mad at me for no reason other than that's who you are.
When was I what? Now you're just making shit up.
Says who? You can't prove a damn thing.
Literally recorded.
On what? I don't see no camcorder. I don't see no I don't see no videotape.
Well, if you saw the camcorder, it wouldn't make for a very candid video, would it? I mean, like, I wasn't gonna make it obvious.
Well, yes, but at the same time, though, how do you know that's really me? It could be a paid actor. It could be Mad Lad in disguise.
Nah, Mad Lad sounds different.
I don't believe so.
Uh,
Why
I
did
don't
you-
know how to respond to that. I mean, I can play your voices side by side here, but if you're just going to ignore logic, I can't fix that for you.
I'm not ignoring logic. I'm ignoring
Sensibility?
credibility, responsibility.
You do like to ignore those two things. That is true.
Without a shadow of a doubt, I'm ignoring you.
I don't think you're doing that so well, because you seem to keep responding to me.
So, anyways, Chad, I really enjoy this game. This game is a lot of fun. It's really soothing, really relaxing. You know. I mean, don't you guys like crime? Have you guys ever thought about your 401k?
Oh, Jesus Christ. We're not having this conversation again.
What about... Did you guys vote yes on Section 2? Did you guys? I shouldn't
I
say
can
that.
just mute you.
I shouldn't say that because Section 2 is drastically different regarding what state you're in.
Yes.
In one state, it could be like, yeah, legalize marijuana. In another state, it'd be like, yes, legalize guns. We got no
Well,
idea what it could mean.
uh, uh, nothing hurts my brain quite
Then
like streaming with you.
should I feel proud?
I, you know, maybe. It's a pretty steep task there. You should also grow belladonnas. Very edible, trust me. A dead guy. That sounds like solid advice right there.
I mean,
Or just weed. Boring. Lame. Cringe. Ugh. If it doesn't ignite my esophagus, I do not whiff that crap. Thank you. Thank you for sharing, Mad Lad.
where the heck is Elizabeth?
I don't know. Look for the blue hair.
She's
She was
not
under a
here.
bridge last I saw her.
She's not here.
Are you in Central Canal?
Yes. I can't
Are
be
you
more.
sure?
I can't be more in the Central Canal. I am drinking the water from Central Canal. I am huffing that stuff like paint.
Dude, you might as well have been doing the math.
You know what? Since you like Elizabeth, I'll let you take care of Elizabeth.
Gee, thanks.
What?
You're just letting me do it because you can't figure it out.
No, it's probably she's just not there yet, and I don't want to wait until she gets there is the thing. I've noticed sometimes they're late. Why are you at the basketball court, Elizabeth? Why are you here?
It's the basketball cart?
Court. Elizabeth is glitched. She can't move. She's stuck on a bench.
She
is vibrating rapidly.
Okay, I want to see this. There's no one there.
Elizabeth is right here.
Yeah, we're seeing two different things. I'll go. Oh, I need weed. All I have is meth.
I just completed the deal.
Okay.
Make that make sense. If Elizabeth wasn't here, then how could I complete the deal?
Black magic. Your silence is all the confession I need.
I was just furrowing my brows because of the nonsensical nature of your imagination.
Yes, of the two of us, I am the nonsensical one.
You should have heard what Squish was saying earlier. Squish was saying that they're gonna put peanut butter all over themselves and drink coffee.
Firstly,
Because they couldn't learn a language.
Firstly, don't put your words in my mouth. Secondly, you do not need to put that image in anyone's brain because that's a drastically different image of me doing that versus you doing that.
Now who are they gonna believe? Because it just sounds like you're just projecting now.
I'm pretty confident my chat's gonna believe me. I gotta be honest.
I don't know.
Feel like my chat knows me well enough.
I don't know. I can't believe that. You do say some pretty wild stuff sometimes. Let's be honest.
We could always talk about the reason there was black smoke at the Vatican. It's because the dean of the College of Cardinals won't let them burn a cardinal, so it's not red. That made me smile, mutant. They're nonsensical? Bruh, I'm right here. Have some respect for the real harbinger of nonsense. So Mad Lad is claiming the harbinger of nonsense. Peanut butter isn't so bad? No. No. No.
You see what I mean? They believe. They believe.
All they said was peanut butter wasn't so bad. Which was not them agreeing with you. But also, no, that would be so sticky. No!
They believe you'd use the Smucker's creamy peanut butter.
No one is getting that specific. When I asked you about creamy versus crunchy, you wouldn't even get that specific.
You see what I mean? If you like to use that Smucker's peanut butter and jelly blend.
I'm actually going to throw up. That is nasty.
Have you ever had it before?
I don't like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. So no.
That's why I said it's so nonsensical, because it doesn't make sense.
What? You're infuriating. Why do you do this? I'm just here to sell my drugs, okay? Of course we know you're telling the truth. If you had said something like that, you would have put the coffee first. Thank you, mutant. You get me.
I'm sorry, I told one fib. I forgot that they did the coffee first. I'm really, really sorry.
That was the most gentle car accident I've ever been in.
So you've been in a car accident involving peanut butter?
Why does it have to involve peanut butter? Get out and take care of that deal.
Fine. I knew you're gonna do that. I actually didn't have any product on me, so I just kind of used what was inside the van.
What? Oh. Oh. Okay, I can change. Okay. I should...
Seems like you're in car accidents a lot.
There might be a reason I don't have my license.
Was it involving coffee?
A certain amount of caffeine might have been involved.
But no peanut butter, got it.
Car accident or car purpose? That's the real question, mutant. That's not mutant. That's Mad Lad. I told you guys I was going to confuse the two of you at some point. I'm so sorry.
Want to do some bricks?
When you say do some bricks...
Not meaning it like that, Squish. Get your head out of the gutter.
I thought you meant smoke them.
Okay, you can do the bricks if you want. I don't mind.
Well, you'd offered it to me. I mean, was I supposed to say no?
No. You're supposed to say yes. But you're supposed to tell me before you just show up. I just look behind me and all I see is a menacing Squish behind me. I got scared.
That's just my
Safety.
face.
I
I
got scared.
can't help my face, man.
How much money do you have inside your pockets?
I can pay them. That's why you were asking, right?
I was just wondering how much money you got in your pockets.
Don't worry about it. It might be a few thousand.
How much are in your pockets?
How much are in your pockets? How much peanut butter are you holding in your pockets?
I got about $900.
That's a lot of peanut butter.
How much do you have inside your pockets?
$11,000.
Are you ever gonna put that inside the bank?
You know how I can only do so much every week?
I see. But it should be the beginning of the week.
Oh shit. Well, we're running from the cops again. How much jelly? Oh. That would be even stickier. My worst car accident or car purpose involved a broken coffee pot. Some coffee-hating criminal attempted to drive through my car and broke the coffee pot I kept in the trunk for traveling. Ooh. Were you okay, mutant? 'Cause that sounds a little intense.
A certain someone also told me, why not honey? Whenever they brought up peanut butter.
I see. You just admitted that it was you.
No, I said whenever they. I
You
stuttered.
stumbled first.
I stuttered. You know I got to stutter every now and then.
You first.
I got to stutter, and you know this.
You don't gotta, but you do. There's a difference.
Yes, I got to stutter. Also, I'm doing your
Makes it
math.
sound like a... I'm sorry, I need to process that statement for a moment. Hi. Can I offer you a trash bag?
Have you ever thought that this world is very small? That what we could do in life is so big, but there's only so many places to go? That maybe one day, in a brighter future, we can go out and explore the vast lands of this tiny planet.
How much of the product did you smoke?
Why is that your first thought? You know what? I'm changing the sign.
No! It's a symbol of the true friendship behind our mockery. I just noticed your 5 o'clock shadow on your character.
I try my best to be so philosophical and nice, and just genuinely a good guy. And the very first thing Squish tells me is, "You better not be smoking our product." How high are
I
you?
didn't say you better not be. I just asked how much you had. I feel like it was a valid question for the thoughts that were coming out of your mouth.
It makes me feel so unappreciated.
I appreciate you so much.
I was trying to have a moment. But the moment's gone now.
Look, would it make you feel better if we go camping?
No.
You can explore the vast wonders of the world.
No. You ruined it. You soiled it. You soiled it.
Well, now SpongeBob is in my head, so thank you for that.
Huh.
That's understandable, mutant. I'm so sorry for your coffee pot.
Yeah, whenever you hire a new person, you get the clipboard back.
Excellent.
I had a little bit more than $900. I'm not going to lie to you.
I had no doubt. You think I trusted what you said?
So you don't trust me now?
Now?
I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
Obviously not if you're not trusting me.
I trust you enough. We're running a business together, right?
I feel like you'd run a business with anybody at this point.
Ouch.
You say ouch, but is that how you really feel? When you dig out
I'm
my heart every
wounded.
day?
Deep in my soul.
Are you really? When you won't go to
I am.
sleep?
I'm turning my back to you. I'm waiting for an apology that won't come.
There's a specific word that I can't hear the same anymore, and you know why.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend this moment didn't happen and just go to sleep.
You know how a specific someone we both know has ruined that word for me.
Yup. Yup. Why do I never have weed on me anymore?
That sounds like a you problem. Maybe if you just came over to re-up every now and then, it'd be fine.
No, the problem is I keep dropping the stuff back off when I'm done with it. Mad Lad, that made me laugh too hard.
I want to say it sounded like you were coughing because you were smoking, and I got scared there. I was like, oh no.
No, that's for after stream. No. Mad Lad said, "Does it make you happy taking my heart out every day?" The surgeon. The anesthesia keeps wearing off. I mean, honestly, that's the real issue here.
Anesthesia? Or the fact that you hate me?
Look, I never said I hated you. Today.
I just got $666 off of Dean Webster. He bought 3 jars off me. I'm a happy man.
I'm glad your happiness comes so easily.
There's a specific word. I'll stop.
God damn it!
What?
Uh, Because the first time you pointed it out, I had thought about it as it left my mouth. This time, I did not. And it took me a moment.
But can you blame me?
I'm not blaming you. I'm just disappointed.
In me, or
I didn't say you.
then why are you disappointed?
Because I had to think about it. Is it all the way over there? It is. Shit, if we're gonna have deals over here, we need to get that dealer going.
Oh, the dots?
Yeah.
Yeah. We should probably
Hi,
rethink about...
Elizabeth. Rethink about what now?
That wasn't creepier than hell.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Hi, Elizabeth. How
I'm just
are
greeting my
you?
friend.
Hi. I hope you're doing
Come on, I only said it
wonderful.
once. You're making it weird.
Am I really making it weird?
Oh, we're gonna walk together? That works. Turn here, right? Yeah, yeah. I know where we're going. Don't worry. Did you tell him that the police will test his product if he takes them some, and if quality is high enough, give him a 5-star rating, which will give him another dealer? Pro tips from Mutant here. We need to, give some product to the police.
Is it something new?
Ah! Ah! I almost unwillingly gave my product to the police.
Is it something new in the game?
Apparently, they'll test your product, and, if they're high enough quality, you'll get a 5-star rating and another dealer. I'm assuming that one of the dealers is in the police themselves. Of course, it's totally something new and not something I made up on the spot. Why would it be mutant?
I see.
Why?
I see. Something brand new. Got it.
We'd never doubt you, mutant.
The bungalow is now self-sufficient. All I gotta do is make sure that they don't run out of product, and we're good. I got a handler making bricks and making jars. Actually, wait, I need to do that as well.
Making jar. Oh, filling jars.
Yeah, filling jars.
I didn't mean to make that for night, but it's fine. Wait,
Why you don't
where's
like
the
going out at night?
den? I keep having to run away from the cops.
Don't mind at night. Da, 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 da. I'm having too much fun with that. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing for having fun?
Because you weren't laughing. I got
I was
self-conscious.
laughing. My mic wasn't picking it up. You know that happens sometimes.
I can't believe you.
Well, that sounds like a you problem then.
Even though it's not.
I know nothing. That's what I know. Man, I thought someone in chat would disagree with me.
Why is Ghoul yelling at me?
I don't. Hey, Ghoul.
Ghoul just went into my chat, just started
Hey!
yelling A.
I got a nice hey out of Ghoul, so, you know.
I gotta double check this handler. It's so much. So much I gotta figure out with him. Or her. I forgot. The handler's a girl now.
Madlad is asking what you sang.
Saying what?
What you sang before.
How dare you? 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 How dare you?
How dare I what?
I bought that with my own hard-earned cash. My own hard-earned smackaroos. And you dare take it from me?
Okay, here. There you go.
You can buy your own. You
Okay.
even changed the color on me. Why do you change the color? I had it my
I
favorite.
did not.
Yeah, you did.
Not this time.
Not
You
yet.
could have changed it back at any time. Ow! Oh!
What are you gonna buy?
I don't know.
I just wanted to get the bungalow all situated before we moved on to the farm. So that they could be pretty much self-sufficient, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, that's smart.
So that they could, the only thing that we'd have to do is just show up every now and then, grab product, and, provide product sort of thing.
He asked, how dare you? You need to do it again to show him how you dare. Yeah, Mad Lad, he's gonna keep changing the subject. Just... I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not going to get an answer.
An answer about what? To be honest with you, I don't even remember what we were talking about.
What were you singing?
Ah, don't mind at night. Don't mind at night. I know you're looking at that cave. Have you...
Yeah, that was what he was singing. But don't call him a mad lad. You're the mad lad. Don't... No. No. Oh, they're looking at you.
Yeah.
That's fine then.
The greatest song.
Meet me right now. That way.
Do you not remember the old scriptures of the Minecraft parodies?
No. I remember nothing. Nothing.
I sometimes worry for you, Squish.
How come?
You don't know anything, so how are you alive?
I mean, do worms know anything? They're
Yes.
alive.
Yes.
And they don't really have, like,
They know a
functional
lot.
brain. Are jellyfish alive? Because they definitely don't know anything.
Theoretically, they're in a state of death.
But that's only theoretically.
Well, theoretically, we're not alive either. Our bodies are alive, but our consciousness dies every night.
Incorrect.
How so?
How?
What is your...
Why are you claiming that the consciousness dies every night?
Well, what happens to your consciousness when when you go to sleep, when you're not thinking, when you're just disassociating?
It enters a different state.
But according to who?
But you're still using that same consciousness to make different connections in your brain.
How do you know that your consciousness isn't being created every day based off of the memories your brain has?
I mean, technically we don't. Technically that's not really something that you can figure out. I need to get more meth supplies.
So you're telling me your consciousness is the same thing you have as a 5-year-old. You have the same exact consciousness. Down to the wire. Down to the last thought.
Well then, okay. Then further questions need to be asked, right? Because is it the same consciousness if it has grown, right? At what state of growing is it no longer the same consciousness?
But how does the consciousness grow?
Continuous, you would with experience, with knowledge.
But then at the same time, though, people who have experience or knowledge, they're not growing.
They could be growing.
Says who?
But
according to what?
Relative to... Hold on, running from cops. The consciousness of a 5-year-old is drastically different than the consciousness of an adult, right?
Depending on who you ask.
Fair enough. Okay, I should be good. They won't come up here.
I mean, have you ever thought about RPGs?
How are you going to tie that in?
They're nice.
It was a non sequitur. I see.
It was an ad hominem.
Regardless, it does not follow. Therefore,
it was a quid pro quo.
No, incorrect.
It was an appeal to authority.
Is your entire personality just made up of fallacies?
It was a hasty generalization. That one was true.
What happened while I was hiding from the police? Ma'am, did the police do this to you? I'm sure you're fine.
So, chat, did I win? Too complex. This void brain good. Are
I also like the void brain.
you truly growing if you're not flying?
What? Where are you flying? How much of our product are you smoking?
You see, chat? You see, chat? I try to be smart. I try to be deep. And the very first thing Squish does is tell me that I'm smoking.
I'm not telling you, I'm asking out of concern. I'm starting to think you have a problem.
I'm starting to think you have a problem with generalization.
No, just a problem with you.
And
Why
yes,
are you flying in the house? We've talked about this.
you see, I was not high. I was legitimately flying.
So you were high. Just
No.
because it's a different type of high that I was implying does not mean that I wasn't right.
Yeah, that is legitimately the definition of you being wrong.
It is not. I was right. You can't convince me otherwise. And as long as I'm right inside my brain, that's all I care about.
That is not how this works.
I'm pretty sure it is. Speaking of fallacies,
Higher consciousness, bro. Yes, my consciousness was higher than Switch at that point. If your
3 years of
consciousness is
debate,
in your
and this
brain.
is
3
this
years.
is this is what I get to use it for.
3 years of debate. Guess how many years of debate I had?
I I'm afraid to ask you that.
Why?
I I I just don't want to know the answer.
Did you know there's such a thing called an extracurricular speech?
Yes.
I used to go to state to talk to people about random things. Never made it to nationals. I wasn't that good. What? You want to know what my category was?
What was your category?
Impromptu.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all.
Why?
Cause that was originally going to be the category that I was in when I joined speech. And my anxiety was too bad for it. So I'm very familiar with that category.
Then tell me what you do. Tell me what you do in impromptu. Right now, off the top of your head.
You get a prompt and you have 7 minutes, or at least this is. I'm assuming you guys had it similar to us. You had 7 minutes to create and perform your speech based off of that prompt.
You don't got 7 minutes. 7 minutes
What
is
did you
the
have?
no 7 minutes is the allotted time for you to make a speech and perform the speech. You don't got 7 minutes to make the speech
That's
only.
what I just said.
You said 7 minutes to make the speech.
Make and perform. Those were the words that came out of my mouth.
But yes, normally they want you to be able to make a 3 paragraph speech in 45 seconds. Was what they wanted you to do. Well, it was to make like a 3 paragraph, an introduction, point one, point two, point three, a conclusion, and overarching climax speech in 45 seconds.
Yep.
And why didn't you do it?
Anxiety too bad?
Yeah, I was in impromptu and I was in extemp.
I
Imp
also did extemp. I
Extemp
did
is not
extemp.
fun.
So I moved from impromptu to extemp reading, and then um, I ended up moving to double entering in extemp and poetry.
What was your extemp?
I did the extemp poetry.
No, I'm talking about like what would your guys' category for extemp?
We got a like a set book.
I did not get
And then
that. My state,
oh
my state extemp, they gave me a topic, and then they gave me 45 minutes to use the internet to research that topic,
oh
and
you did okay.
and then
My debate partner did that category.
and then I had to make an argument on why I should be there for it or be there against it. Except some of these extemp questions are things that just happened 3 days prior, so there's like no research out there yet, and I'm like, okay, the fuck am I supposed to do?
Form an original opinion? Gosh.
Like
No, I
one
didn't.
one question I saw was women can now drive in India. What do you think? I'm like, all right, let me look at the articles. There's only one article. I'm like, I'm supposed to cite at least 5 sources. What I got told is that I need to have 5 sources, and I only found one.
45 minutes, you said 45 seconds before. These were two separate speaking categories. One, impromptu would be the 45 seconds to prepare it. That was the time frame he had referenced before. The 45 minutes was for extemporaneous speaking, which is a separate category. It does give you more time to prepare.
Yep. Are helicopters ground vehicles or submarines? Helicopters are submarines. They are air submarines. Just like J.R.R. Martin has talked about in its book.
Well, you go to sleep.
Yes.
But also, good test question, mutant.
That is nothing of what an impromptu is.
Look, chat's doing their best as we're nerding out about speech. Like, just.
Have you ever made it to state?
I placed 4th each year. So, no, I missed it by 1 place. Every year.
Wait, your guys was just 4th? We had to get 2nd. You had to get 2nd or 1st to make it to state in my state.
The top 3 made it in ours.
Lucky. I didn't make it one year because I got 3rd. And then the person who beat me want to go win state, and I was pissed. What am I doing?
I don't know.
I don't need
I'm
to
all
launder any
nostalgic
money.
now. Speech is the only thing about high school I miss.
I don't miss it. I'm not going to lie. I'm cooked. Neither. I'm not going to lie. Fucking. I remember going to speech practice and everybody's over there like reading their stuff and like reading their dramatic, their scripts and everything, and I just show up and they just hand me a flashcard with different prompts on it. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? I just kind of showed up and read books so that I'd have references, and that's about it. While everybody else is stressing about their performances, acting, and whatnot, I'm just like, I.
Yep.
What?
I did a lot of talking to walls back in that day, in those days.
I just kind of like showed up. That's about it. He said my favorite part. My favorite part about it was that I used to read a lot of manga and a lot of webtoons and whatnot. And so if I got a prompt that I didn't have a reference point for, I'd bring a Korean manga into it and I'd just make it up.
Oh my god.
What?
But also smart.
I was lying.
I mean, yeah, but they didn't know that.
Until one of the judges looked at me and was like, I really like that. I really like that webtoon. I'm like, fuck, 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 fuck. Which has happened one time.
Oh, I see. I actually did have that debate taking the ground vehicle position. A friend from the army took the air vehicle position, and my brother took the submarine position. My brother was determined to have won. I'm curious what your brother's argument was.
At the top of my head, I couldn't really think of an argument just because that isn't how impromptu was. That's more debate. And I would need to see somebody to debate about it. Impromptu is more or less, hey. Go on.
No, go ahead.
You can go on.
Go ahead.
Impromptu is more like, hey, here's this quote. Bring 3 different references of like a real life person, a storybook, or a movie, and that relates to this quote. So like I one time got a quote from Aesop, and I'm like, I read the Aesop fables. Let me just bring up Aesop himself. And they were like really, really surprised that I brought up Aesop in his own quote.
Black or purple, chat?
You better not be gambling.
Where would purple come into that?
I didn't. I just heard black or, and so I just immediately thought that you were gambling. How much money did you spend? What did you buy?
You told me I could get my own car.
Well, yeah, but I didn't mean like a $30,000 car.
Well, it wasn't $30,000, so...
Was it $20,000?
No.
What was it?
An amount of money. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with black.
You do know that I was trying to get enough money saved up to where we could get the farm going, but now we're gonna have to wait a few days.
I'm cool with that. I like how this handles. Okay.
I should have known you were in speech. You seem like one of those types of people.
I mean, I was honestly thinking the same when you mentioned that you were in speech as well.
I was only in it for like 1 or 2 years. I was mainly in football at the time. I just kind of like showed up because somebody told me to show up, and then they gave me a thing. I'm like, I could go talk to people. There's nothing bad with that.
Oh! They want me dead or alive. That's... haven't seen that one before.
Oh, that's nice. What did you do?
I maybe hit a few people, including a police officer, with my car.
If you kill a police officer, it's immediately dead or alive, so...
I think that might have been what happened. No, god damn it, I reset it. Oh, well, I mean...
Oh, I just heard the gunshots. I want to go watch.
Oh, this is a tight corner.
You bought like one of the worst cars.
It was pretty. It was the prettiest car.
How much trunk space do you have?
I don't know. That wasn't really my motivation for getting this one.
But yeah, I was a center in football, and somebody was like, "Yeah, go do speech. It's something to do, and then you get to leave school early to go do stuff." I'm like, that sounds like a lot of fun. Plus, we'll give you $50 for each meet you go to. I'm like, that sounds like a lot of fun. What? You don't like how I got bribed to go to speech?
I mean, you do you. Whoop.
I mean, who's gonna say no to that? Let's be honest.
I wouldn't have said no to that, but also I was in speech because speech was fun. I did 3 years of speech and 3 years of debate, and then every summer I did theater for like 8 years.
Oh. I played an instrument for 8 years. And ever since I turned 18, I just stopped playing it. After 8 years, I was like, yeah, this thing's a piece of junk. No more.
We've put a lot of time and dedication into this. Fuck this thing. I like that all of the police have forgotten what I look like now. Behind auto shop. I need to go to the auto shop. Oh. Purple looks black at night and when you're high. I mean, you're right, Phil. I think.
You are so right. Phil couldn't be more right.
Well, I didn't go to state, but I did make a lot of people cry with my speech, so I consider that my victory.
A dramatic, I'm guessing?
Yeah. I, the poem I did, well, the poem I ended on my first year of poetry, just had a very powerful ending, and I got real into it.
Yeah.
And,
I wanted to do a humorous. I wanted to do a humorous, but, I was told that we had too big of a team, that there was too many people doing humorous, too many people doing entertains or a dramatic or whatnot. And so I just kind of like sat there and was like, I guess I don't get. I guess I'll just do impromptu next step. Fuck this, I guess.
that was one of the nice things about our team is we had a very small team, so we all kind of just got to do whatever we wanted, and most of us ended up doing multiple categories.
Yeah, I had a really big team, so I didn't really get that luxury. We have a lot of deals. God damn.
Yeah, well.
I'm gonna have to really go at it.
Phrasing.
Tell them humans have 2 humors each, so multiple people doing it isn't an issue. No.
Hey, don't text and drive. I was text and idling, sort of. You've been sitting in the road texting so long the streetlights turned on. See, I was sitting in the road. I wasn't driving. Don't turn around, cops. Perfect.
How much trunk space do you get?
Like 6 slots. 5
Oh, and don't
slots?
forget to take your product over. I'm not going to take my product over to the police.
Why not? That new dealer sounds really useful.
I'm not like Squish over here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
No. What's that supposed to mean? Explain. Please.
I feel like I shouldn't.
Give us an impromptu speech about what you meant.
An impromptu speech, huh?
Yeah.
I already told you my secrets on how I just make shit up.
We all know. Oh, you took care of this one. We all know you make shit up. This isn't the first stream that we've had together. That's not how you back up that way.
I mean, do you blame me for making stuff up?
I never said I blamed you. I just said we know.
Elizabeth
Did you
is broken
just carry
again.
a car? Yes, I did.
Elizabeth is broken again.
Why do you keep taking my deals with Elizabeth?
I'm not trying to. She's just broken. She's stuck at the
I see her
basketball.
right behind the casino.
She's at the basketball court for me.
Well, she's behind the casino for me, and I just did the deal.
Would you
Deal
be
was
mad?
not the word that wanted to come out of my mouth.
Would you be mad if I just
Would I be
did it
mad
at the
if what?
basketball court?
Phrasing.
I'm gonna be talking about phrasing if I were you.
Why not? Oh, come on! I just want one night where I'm not under arrest.
I just heard the taser
Thank you for
too.
leaving your van right there. That made it real easy to escape.
They were trying to come after me, so I jumped out of my van and jumped inside the house. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You want to open the door then?
I'm no longer there.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm at the apartment now. It was easier to escape them on foot, I'm not going to lie. Chet, have you ever gotten beat by a person who did impromptu for the very first time at a speech meet? And then showed up to state, and then won state, and I was pissed because I'm like, this is your very first fucking time. Oh. Okay.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Thank you.
I'll just keep it open. Don't worry.
I'm reminding you that you owe me $325. We'll get there, Albert. I promise. I promise. We'll get you your money.
No, I know
Also,
speak
welcome to
good. I hear you, Ghoul. No, I was pissed. I was really pissed. Well, I can't be pissed because the lady is a very, very nice lady. She was a very big churchgoer. She's a very religious person. She was mainly in dramatic and poetry in speech, and she already made states on those two entries. And so she decided, oh, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do something funny because I don't gotta do these do these topics anymore. I could just do impromptu. Why not? Gets first place. Very first time, didn't practice, got first place. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's a fluke. We'll see. Go to state. Gets first place. And I'm just like, get the fuck out of my category. What do you think, Squish?
Go to bed.
You don't like that?
I mean, I'd be pretty pissed too.
Really?
Yes. Why are you saying? How do you want me to respond? What are you looking for? So my whole thing. So is the top 3 from our qualifiers that could go to state, and I consistently got 4th every year, and every single year the same thing happened. It would be 3 people that I consistently beat for the entirety of the year, and 2 people that I could never place higher than in the rounds. And so every single year, it would be, I'm gonna get 3rd place, but that's fine. And then all 3 of the people that I had beat consistently through the entirety of the season would place 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, and I'd beat out the 2 people that I hadn't beat out for the rest of the season. And that always pissed me off.
Really?
Yes. Because you get in a rhythm. Like, you kind of know who your actual competition is.
Yeah, I get that. I remember people telling me, oh yeah, I'm gonna do well this time. This person's not here. I'm like, why are you so excited because somebody's not there? Why aren't you just trying to get better than them?
Because sometimes it's not that easy.
But sometimes you should just try harder. I think I broke Squish chat. Me, get that. You got F. Yes, I got the L. Don't worry, it's cool. I know. Don't need to rub it in.
That's just Murphy messing with you. You might be right, Phil. You might be right on that.
What do you mean?
Murphy's Law?
What is Murphy's Law? Anything that can go wrong
familiar?
will go wrong? What?
What do you mean, what?
Why'd you get
Sounds
quiet?
like you had your answer. Because I'm making math.
You're making math? What's 2 plus 2?
I'm making math. 4.
What's 5 plus 5?
You didn't even add the... What did you just ask me?
You don't need to worry about that.
Not
That's
only are
not-
you learning how to make meth during a police raid, you're learning how to make meth. The Russian Badger. Oh, okay, Mad Lad.
Oh, did the Russian Badger make a video on this? That'd be hilarious. That's not how it works. So people just got the stuff for it. No matter how hard to train, you'll never be greater than them. You can get close, but that's the thing. Is that theoretically, if this is a free world, and I believe it is, you can train harder. You can train better. And become better than somebody.
I mean, you can, but also there's a certain, like, that takes time, right? So the feasibility of getting that done within a season isn't always there.
I don't know what herbs and spices have to do with this, but I get it.
The video was getting choke slammed for money in Payday 2, I think.
What?
I lost my car. Oh.
Are you sure it didn't get impounded?
Why is it back at the... it's back at the dealership.
Things can happen, I guess. Did you get all the new customers or no?
No. I'm not good at getting new customers.
I'll go grab the heavenly marijuana.
You sound so defeated.
You'll deal with the deals. I'll go get new customers.
Why do you sound so upset about that? Or just don't talk to me, that's fine.
Well, you told me you don't have time earlier, and I'm just wondering where I can go to get time.
When did I say I don't have time?
I think we're losing her, chat. We're losing them, chat.
My car is not here.
Boo. Don't you boo me. I'm right.
It might have gotten repoed, mad lad.
Go check the police station.
Some have natural advantages, less anxiety, less life distractions. Sure, you can train hard, but losing isn't a reflection on your effort unless you didn't make any given what you're capable of. That's really the lesson to take away. That is very true, Phil. I put a lot of effort into my performances, but there was one girl in extemp reading that there was just no way. The skill difference was way too big. But holy shit, did I learn a ton just from watching her performances.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I actually used some tips she gave me in one of the plays I ended up being in the next summer after she and I talked about performing.
You can talk to Marco and tell him your car is stuck. He'll sometimes bring it out front for you.
Oh, that's smart.
I hope he doesn't bring my van, though. I'm gonna be so pissed if he brings you my van.
Marco!
Great joke, though. I don't know about that ghoul anymore. He booed me. I don't think it's good anymore.
It's just locked in, yes. Thank you, Marco. You're the why
Why did you sound so sad? As soon as you realized your car was leaving you. Squish. I was just hit with lots of cringe. Ooh, she does not like what I have to sell. I'm gonna try anyway. Hit that 32% odds. Hit that. She ain't shit, chat. Chat, she ain't shit. Chat. She is a terrible person. I don't like her. Chat, come on. Chat. She is not an amalgamation of who I am. You gotta believe me, chat. It's a 50-50. Let's gamble. Chat. Please don't think of me roughly about this, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I lost a 50-50, chat. I'm sorry. Chat, please believe in me. My odds aren't that bad. I'm just trying to get the new supplier. I got it, chat. I got it. Squish is planning to kill me. What? Let me just cheat real quick. Let me go to Squish's stream. So cool. Now that you're here, we can finally make a real plan. Squish. Where? Plan. Just start going to Squish's chat and just start talking about how dehydrated they are and how they need to hydrate over and over and over. To talk about how much Squish's voice just sounds so parched. How Squish needs to drink more water. Because can't you tell Squish needs to drink more water? And then hopefully the rest of chat will get on Squish about drinking water. And then we could all just be happy and drink water together. Why must I hydrate? God damn it. God damn it. Really, 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 really.
You just sounded like you could use it.
So you just left me alone here?
No, I've been here the whole time.
Well, you haven't
Where
been
were you?
talking to me.
And?
You muted yourself. You left me all
Yes.
alone. How dare you?
And?
You know,
Easily.
sometimes I think you hate
Do you?
that you hate me,
That
yes.
that seems like a lot of thought.
Seems like something you wouldn't be able to do, but I know I can. But anyway, Switch, what are you doing? And yes, it
I'm
backfired. I know
hiding
that.
from the cops.
Again?
Yeah.
Come to the apartment. God damn it.
I'm almost out of their view. Don't worry.
You know what? All because of you. I'm gonna eat a Nerds Gummy Cluster family size reclosable, sweet and gummy inside, tangy and crunchy outside, rainbow Nerds Gummy Cluster.
Well, since you just reminded me that I also bought Nerds clusters, I'm going to have one as well.
I am no longer going to have a Nerds Gummy Cluster family size reclosable, sweet and gummy inside, tangy and crunchy outside, rainbow Nerds Gummy Cluster.
Hear that deliciousness, chat? I'm sorry, I won't do that again.
Squish is doing ASMR. Squish is not nice. What Squish is, it's everything spice, everything not nice, a little bit of chemical Y. You're willing to let me lose all our heavenly weed?
Ghoul, you come in here with Zek is so nice. And he's being so mean to me.
When am I ever mean to you?
Hear the things that Zek is saying to me? That isn't so bad. They're just exploring new frontiers. Yeah, just like Zek was talking about earlier.
What was I talking about earlier?
Exploring new frontiers.
About what?
The world around us.
Oh,
How big
yeah.
and open. You didn't even remember. And you were trying to bond over it.
And then you were trying to tell me that I was high. You ruined the moment. So I just forgot the moment because it's such a hurtful memory.
Albert gets it. Albert knows what's up.
We're gonna pay Albert back.
I definitely am now, cause he gets it. I wanna keep him in the loop here. I can confide in him. He knows what's going on in this empire. That's my thing, though. What's your thing, Mad Lad? What did we steal? You okay over there, Zach?
You know what, Ghoul?
Zach?
I sometimes think to myself, if only the world was a little bit kinder. If everyone cared, then we would be in a world that nobody died. Look, you wanna know what that's a reference to?
Hold on, I'm running away from my body search. What was that a reference to?
If Only Everyone Cared by Nickelback.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
All I said was oh. What's
You make it seem like Nickelback's not a generational song.
Do you have an issue with the letter O?
I have an issue with how you're treating Nickelback.
I ain't treating Nickelback like anything.
I beg to differ.
You can differ all you want, but that don't make it true.
I don't like the way you said that.
I also don't like the way I said that, but it did come out of my mouth. Also, Mad Lad, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal your ASMR gig.
I don't like how you said that either.
I think you just don't like me.
I'm starting to think you don't like me either.
So you're admitting to the fact that you don't like me. I see how it is. Maybe this empire isn't meant to stand on two legs. Maybe one leg is enough. Maybe you should get out of this business.
Without me, you wouldn't have been able to start up.
I think you're giving yourself a lot of credit that might not be warranted here.
Iggy, every day. I did not complain about it once.
You complained about it all the time. You did nothing but complain.
You don't got proof of that.
I have recorded evidence of all of that. That maybe wasn't my smartest decision.
What did you do?
I might have shot a cop.
I'm not going to be able to get to Javier and Anna anytime soon. I'm sorry. I'm nowhere near them. The two deals for Javier.
Oh, why haven't you been helping with the deal?
Because I didn't expect you to shoot somebody. I was refilling up the bungalow. Because the bungalow ran out of seeds and ran out of soil. Am I not allowed to refuel? Am I not allowed to...
Wow, but it's so self-efficient. That's true. I did not shoot the deputy.
What is a nickelback? Well, have you ever got a dime and they gave you a nickel?
Oh my god.
They gave you a nickel back.
No!
You like that?
Why are these the things you say?
What do you mean?
Why are you this way?
I'm. What do you mean?
What was that joke even?
It was a good one.
No!
It was a really, really good joke.
Well, at least he didn't try to claim it was music.
You don't like my joke anymore?
Mad Lad wants to know... God. Is that when you scratch someone's back for a nickel like Weird Al did?
Another one rides the bus. I think that'll answer your questions. No, your joke is great. It show that you don't think of it as music. I'm not going to lie to you. It is a way of thinking. It is not music. It is a culture and a way of thinking.
I think you're giving it... you know what? Whatever you say.
Sometimes I feel like you don't
And
believe in the
silence.
plan.
You never share the plan.
A culture like the stuff on a petri dish. Something Squish will never know about.
I mean, that is true.
I mean, Squish has never had. I was about to call it a word, but then I realized that word might be offensive. But it is a Native American dish. Just to let you guys know, we call it this. I don't know it by any other word. Indian tacos. But then I remember that this game got in a lot of trouble for using the word Indian in one of their achievements called Indian Dealers. So I don't even know if I can even say my own dishes anymore. Squish, why are you so quiet?
Because after you initially said it and there was just a heavy silence, I thought that was really funny, and then it extended on, and I'm like, I don't know how to come back from this.
You don't know how to come back? Somebody better teach you.
I don't feel comfortable making the natural next joke for that.
What is the natural next joke?
Nope, nope. Also, Mad Lad, I don't know why Marco unironically looks like Bob the Builder. And, oh, shit! I didn't mean to punch you, sir! I'm sorry, I was trying to sell you weed! I might be bad at being a dealer.
Navajo tacos made with Indian fry bread. This. Yeah, I guess in your culture they call it Navajo tacos. In the Ojibwe, we called it Indian tacos, just straight up because of fry bread. I don't know why we called it that. Well, we called it that because for most of our culture we've been called Indians, so. even though we're not Indians. Half of our development teams. Have you ever had a good fry bread, a good bang? And no, I'm not saying what you think I'm saying.
But you understand my confusion.
Maybe if you had a bigger mind and it wouldn't be some confusion. Have you ever had gullet bread? Have you ever had cornbread? Where the fuck did my van go? Did you take my van?
I'm in my car. I'm being really bad at having a car at the motel.
Cornbread subpar. I guess, yeah. Some people say it's subpar, but my van was just here. And then it disappeared.
Have you tried looking for it?
I have. I have a feeling it just despawned. That's where all our product is in the van.
Can't you look at it on the map?
Yeah, but whenever it despawns like that, it just glitches out. For Indian bread, I've had naan and bakari. Cornbread is something I eat reasonably often. Well, the thing is, cornbread isn't Indian. Cornbread is Native American. If you're bringing in naan and whatnot, because naan is traditional Indian, cornbread originates from Native Americans, believe it or not. And let me tell you, not a lot of people believe me whenever I say that. Yeah, you asked about Indian bread.
Really?
Huh?
Really? Not a lot of people believe that?
Yeah. I've told like 10 different people, and a lot of people tell me, I gotta fact check that. There's no way. I gotta fact check that. I'm like, where do you think it came from? Where does corn originate?
Yeah. What? No. People make my head hurt.
Yeah. There are a lot of Native Americans out there that still think that they're Indian because of that thing. Since corn is American, I'm not sure why they think it came from anywhere other than the Americans. Well, the thing is, a lot of Americans thinks it's a white man. It's a white man invention. like the Europeans came to America, then invented cornbread as soon as they found corn or whatnot. It's kind of weird. That was one of the theories I thought. Another theory that I heard was that an African American made it down here in America. And I'm just like, where's your heads? Where are you guys coming up with this? But it's fine. It's not a big deal. We need to help out Javier. We need him to become friendly with us. For us to get the cocaine dealer. No, cocaine supplier.
The deal is for in 7 hours.
I do commonly see that error in tomatoes and potatoes, but not often for... Food history is rough. That is true. Food history is rough. You will see like 3 different restaurants out there that will claim that they made the very first hamburger. When hamburgers were made like in the 1700s. Nobody really knows where anything is originated from. Sloppy Joe. Don't get me on Sloppy Joes. Sloppy Joes are great. Depending on who makes it. Because I've had some people's Sloppy Joes and it feels like I'm eating candy. It feels like I'm eating candied meat. And I'm like, this is not a Sloppy Joe. This is a Sloppy William. This is a sloppy Carol Baskins.
Just stop.
What?
Stop.
Carol Baskins killed her, whacked him.
Okay. I am going to be right back, and I am going to give you guys the be right back screen in the meantime. Don't worry.
You see, Ghoul? Squish doesn't trust me. Squish does not trust me with their chat.
For good reason.
There's nothing that I've done wrong. I brought up Medicare and insurance, and your chat, Orb, and them, was really down for that. They wanted to talk about insurance. They wanted to talk about 401ks. They were ecstatic about it. The only one that wasn't was you. This is so unfair, isn't that right? Isn't that right, Ghoul? This is so unfair. That is a terrible place for a deal. So unfair, I know. It's almost like Squish has something to hide. What is Squish hiding? There's nothing to hide. It's not like I'm a terrible person. All I do is try my best to make people laugh and be happy. What's wrong with that? Yeah, they have done a lot of things to Mustard. They have done way too many things to Mustard. I mean, look at lemons. Lemons are made from a citron and a lime. Nothing. Exactly. Exactly, Ghoul. But yeah. Lemons were not real. Lemons have... We made lemons. Without us, lemons would have never been real. Life didn't give us lemons. We made them. We gave life the lemons. Maybe that's why life is giving us the lemons back. Because life didn't want the lemons, so they're trying to give it back to us.
Lemons were too sour. Life didn't like it.
I'm gonna be on the Be Right Back screen real quick. I'll see you guys here in a bit. I don't think we're gonna be able to do the deal for Anna. I'm not going to lie to you.
Why not? Why not?
Because her deal is right next to a police checkpoint. Like, not even 2 feet away from it.
The overpass is further than that checkpoint.
No, it isn't. I was just there and I tried
got
to do a
this.
deal.
I got this. Don't worry.
Corn and wheat are the ones that amaze me the most, though. I can't imagine looking at basil plants and thinking, that's food. True. Wheat is kind of weird. How does somebody look at wheat, be like, if I grind that down, it'll turn into this white substance. And then if I grab this white substance and I put water and just living bacteria into it, I'll make bread. Who thought about that? Who came up with that?
I mean, there's a lot of foods like that, though. Like the process of making beer.
God's water. Go on.
Why are there checkpoints everywhere? Also, yeah, man, you keep doing the good job you're doing.
What do you mean?
There was a checkpoint, and I straight up just walked around it as they watched.
Bread water equal beer. True. True. The way water has been meant to be drank.
Oh.
Hey. Bud Light.
Ugh.
Is rice water. Rice water. Some bacteria. Makes
Oh, I don't have
beer.
enough weed.
So you think not by bread alone means you should go with bread plus yeast plus some time. True. I mean, who has ever ate cheese for the first time? Who thought to look at cheese and be like, huh, that's edible. Let me eat some of that. Let me get some of that. Let me tell you, I did not think that. We need jars.
So get jars.
I'm making bricks right now. And I want to give
Zach
Ben.
could not take the truth. What truth couldn't he take? I'm not surprised. I just want clarification. Are you also waiting for clarification?
I was. I'm not going to lie to you. I would guess part of it is ancient lack of refrigeration. With no fridge, you're going to end up eating some amount of fermented or rotted things. I guess, yeah. I mean, but then the other question being like, who looked at a cow's udder was like, hey, let me drink some of that.
Well, that one's easy. Because they just watched their young drink from that.
But who thought to do that as well? Like, legitimately. Gross. Icky. Yucky. Icky. Yucky.
I mean, I feel like the survival standards at the time that was discovered were vastly different than what we have now. So...
Yucky. I need to get Benji more product. Well, you starve to death then.
I mean, for real.
They watch young cows drink from that and become 143 stone monsters. So they drink to become big and strong. I mean, I guess I could see that. But then at the same time, did they milk the udders or did they just go full face?
Mm. Mm.
I,
Mm.
my guess is whoever did it initially probably would have had a little bit of trouble figuring out how to milk them. So, um, probably logically.
He got on all fours.
And gave a good old slurp.
That shit must have been tasty. I gave Benji 1,600 things of Granddaddy Purple.
Good. Why is he coming back here?
Benji?
Yes.
He probably has some deals. I did realize he wasn't doing any deals. Because he didn't
Oh.
have any product. So I was
Yeah,
getting
he
a lot
did
of...
send us a text saying that he didn't have product.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
I
do you
mean,
not pay attention to your texts? That
I've been
that explains some things.
Well, you gonna let me speak?
No, absolutely not. When do you let me speak? Why would I let you speak?
How dare you speak over me? You are just diabolical today, nonsensical, and maddening.
Aw, that's so nice of you.
If you like beer, though, don't go to US. Their list of top 20 beers has one beer and 19 placeholders. It is Bud Light, baby. Bud Light, the sponsored beer of the UFC. I say that, but I don't drink Bud Light. Bud Light is my go-to beer, but I'd rather not drink it if I have to, sort of thing. I'd rather just drink like a vodka Sprite or a vodka lemonade. Is my drink of choice. Something sweet, something simple.
Look, if I'm drinking a beer, it's not gonna have light in the name.
Oh, so you like drinking the Coors Banquet?
I
Mm.
no. Absolutely not.
How much money do you have?
I don't know. I'm in a car. I can't tell.
I was
How
gonna
much
say
money do
because
you have?
I have like $5 grand. Because I was gonna say I kind of need more money to buy things.
Well, I can't deposit anymore, so
Well, you can give me the money to deposit.
sounds like a lot of work.
Bud Light is my favorite beer. It's like saying bachelors are my favorite women, or urban is my favorite coffee. It's just pure nonsense. Hey.
I shouldn't have laughed at that.
I'm not going to lie to you. A good Bud Light with a pickle and some olives and some pickle juice. It is good. It is good. I like it.
Proposal to declare Pabst non-hipster beer if if you're from where it's made. Pabst is not hipster beer anyways.
Have you ever had a good triple IPA?
Yes.
What's your favorite?
I don't really have a favorite.
Have you ever made a Bloody Mary out of a triple IPA?
No.
Why not?
Because why would I do that to perfectly good tomato juice?
I thought you were gonna say, why would I do that to perfectly good triple IPA? I'm not going to lie to you.
I like my tomato juice, okay? I feel like Zek is judging me.
I'm not. I'm just thinking about what I should do next.
Probably stuff,
Yeah.
if I had to guess.
I came back to the bungalow and then I noticed there was no plants being planted, and then I realized I did not allocate any seeds to one of my planters.
Well, that would do it.
Yeah. That's the biggest thing about this so far. I can't wait until I get a logistics person. If you did you hear that's in the updates?
I hadn't seen anything about it. I haven't looked in a while, but I'm not surprised. I mean, that would kind of be a necessity at some point.
Yeah, logistics
You
is
know.
the person who orders weed for you, does this, and make sure that everything's stocked. So I'm kind of excited for that. So that I don't gotta do as much administration work and more dealing work. I'm not gonna lie to you, I really enjoy dealing. I just don't know why I offered to do the administration.
You didn't even really offer, you just kind of started doing it.
That's true. But you guys listen so well. Okay, chat. I made spaghetti today. I made some good spaghetti, some good sauce. It's just I made one issue. I made one big issue. I made too many noodles. Too much noodles. Way too much noodles. Hey.
What?
Why aren't we running at full capacity? Are moving stuff to the farm? Is that what you're doing?
I mean, not currently.
What are you doing?
Blocking traffic.
Apparently. What do you mean I cook? Why do you say that so surprised? So surprised,
Finally, someone's surprised that you cook, and they're not harassing me. Good. Yes, question, Zach. This is unbelievable. Let's go to bed.
I kind of don't want to anymore.
Okay, I got other shit I can do. Why do you look like that?
All I know is what I know. And what I know
Okay.
is that Squish one time offered to boil me a steak.
Fuck off. I do not boil my steaks.
You offered one time to boil me a steak.
I did not. You harassed me about boiled steak.
They told me it was gonna be a new form of sous vide.
Actually, as I recall, that was someone in your chat saying that.
It would be a new type of sous vide with no Ziploc bag, no airtight vacuum, just raw meat in a pot of water.
it's not true. Cool.
And Squish
Don't
tried to tell
worry.
me it's classy.
I don't know if you've picked up on this by now, but Zek will wait after some time has passed and then try to pass off everything he said as something I've said.
No,
And that's
no,
when
no.
I know that he knows that he's really fucked up.
No, 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 no. I never said something
So-
like that.
I don't feel the need to take responsibility for the things that he's saying because he's already said them. These were
I
not
never
my
s-
words.
I never said them myself.
You in fact did. The fact that you're having such memory issues really makes me question where all our product is going.
What do you mean by that?
You seem to be having a lot of memory issues.
I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Also, have you checked in the back of my van?
No, I haven't. I've had other things going on. And I don't want to know what you do in the back of your van.
Yes, theoretically, Mutant, you did just hear me say those words, but I wasn't saying those words as if it was me saying them. I said those words, this is what I heard. So yes, technically speaking, I did say those words, just not in the same sense, if you get what I mean.
Nobody gets what you mean. You've confused them all. And I was met with silence.
I was doing math.
I understand math is hard.
It's not. I love math. I just kind of did not want to respond to you, to be honest with you.
Well, that's rude.
You also heard the words he said, so it's still things he said. To clear out the memory issue, reset keyboard actuator. If issue persists, upgrade firmware to the latest major release. I'm sorry, but I don't use firmware, and I don't use a keyboard actuator. I use a touchpad. I use a touchpad sensory deprivation chamber. I'm sorry. Should I get a keyboard? Should I stop playing on a touchpad? I was told in the future that all gamers use touchpads, so this is what I'm doing. Do you know that a few thousand years in the future, gamers like this aren't real anymore? That they went extinct, and that we have full VR dive headsets? So gamers, like what we're doing right now, does not exist anymore. So I'm just trying my best with the knowledge that I have.
How far back into the past did the moon send you?
A few thousand years. Why? Is there something wrong with that?
No, I was just curious. It's never really been addressed. At least, directly since I've known you.
Oh, you're talking about how much product we don't have in here no more? We used to have a lot of product, but I've been mainly giving bricks out to everybody, so... We still have damn near a full rack of product in here. But then I don't know how long they didn't have seeds, so... That would also explain why we didn't have product.
I'm being silly.
Are you? Are you really?
am.
Are you?
I am
Are you
indeed.
coming to the tree? Strange things have been happening. I forget the rest of the words. There's a tree.
So I can't say
There's a
that word,
hanging
but you
tree.
can say it.
What word?
What word do you think?
What do you mean?
You know what word?
I don't. What do you mean?
The word that's been ruined.
Which one? There's a lot of words that's been ruined.
Never mind.
You know that word's been ruined?
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad it's been ruined.
Why? Do you hate me or something? Let me check the back of your trunk.
No.
Get it. I'll give you some products. I have like so much product in my van right now.
I don't have room. There's no deal here.
It's a real one. It's a real one.
Wait. Wait. Hmm.
Why did that work so well? Why did that work so well? That wasn't supposed to work.
And I was just doing this thing. I didn't expect it to work. And then he just drives away. Well, I hope you're gonna go do all those deals.
Fine, I'll come
Because I have
pick
to
you
go
up.
get my car back again.
I'll come pick you up. I'm right here.
I am going to go on my own, thank you.
Why? I didn't do nothing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Everyone saw what you just did.
I didn't do nothing.
A chip in the head weighs a lot less than a hot, sweaty headset. That's true. And there's Zek actually asking about the junk in your trunk. Thanks, Infernal. Thanks.
You didn't need to ruin it. I'm not going to lie. Now I won't be able to think about it differently. How dare you?
That's why I read it aloud.
Did you really?
Yup.
How
You
fucking...
wanna get my car stuck? I'm going to scar you mentally.
Elizabeth is stuck again!
Well, you should probably deal with that.
I don't know where the fuck she is. She's always at someplace different. She's...
It seems like she's always at the basketball court.
Yeah,
So...
yeah, the first 2 times.
So she's not always somewhere different.
So you want me to go to the basketball court in hopes that she's there?
Yeah, it seems like that's the logical place for her to be if she's been there
That
all
is
of the
not
other times.
good citizen moment. Wait, what's a good citizen moment? Me running the hothead off the road. Where's the other one? Behind the auto shop.
It does tell you.
Well, yeah, but I was just kind of
Don't
going
worry,
in a
Newton.
list.
I will get to that.
The whole stream. You see, somebody appreciates me.
Yeah, but Ghoul appreciates me more. Right, Ghoul?
I'm starting to wonder how much money you got.
Why would you be wondering that?
Well, I can't wonder. Like
Why
maybe we
would
could
you?
buy another business.
What kind of business?
The taco ticklers.
How much is that?
Like 20 grand.
Yeah, we can afford that.
Is that how much you got?
It's an amount that we have.
How much? How much should I? Do I need to check your stream?
No.
Are you lying?
There is no reason to check my stream. That's... I mean, you can if you want. I don't know how much information you're gonna get, but you can.
What do you mean the same amount? So how much does Squish have, Ghoul? Be a stream sniper.
Cool. How could you betray me like this?
Have you been stream sniping me?
I don't ask my chat to stream snipe.
So your chat, so your chat told you how much money I have.
No, I have no idea how much money you have.
Then why'd you stammer?
Because I do that occasionally?
Not like that. No, not like that.
I do, though.
I don't believe you.
Then maybe you should pay attention sometime?
I got told you have at least $4.
I do have at least $4. That is entirely accurate. That's okay, Mutant. I forgive you. I wasn't asking. I leave that to his business.
So Mutant did tell you.
No, he said sorry, was too busy trying to get him to turn himself in to look at how much money he had. See? Not all of us, you know, try to get others to do their dirty work for them.
What dirty work?
$100,000. That's a lot of money. I don't know if I believe that, Ghoul. If he's asking me for money. Oh, we could probably get that in the bank just from our businesses. Wait, are you able to deposit still this week?
No.
Oh, well. Okay, to the laundromat. We'll just back up.
I am keeping track. I am keeping track, Ghoul. Don't worry. I am keeping track.
Hey, so... I think you're probably able to afford that business without my help.
Why do you say that?
Because I see where you are.
I'm not doing nothing. I just spent my last $5,000 trying to get money for the business. Ghoul told me I
Really,
have a
'cause-
problem.
It's funny, but I don't believe you.
Gould told me I lost 5K. It's a stop. I have lost
So
everything.
I believe that you lost 5K. To be clear.
Where are you? Where did you
Yeah.
bring everything?
What do you mean?
Like, all the meth stuff's gone.
Yeah.
What are you doing with it?
We don't need meth anymore, right?
We would still benefit from having it.
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think anyone benefits from having meth.
Last time I had $5,000, I was able to gamble at the slot machines and make 30 grand. It didn't go so well this time. Remember that?
Interesting. Interesting.
What do you mean interesting?
I mean, that's very interesting.
Don't worry, Ghoul. I'm a Native American. This is in my blood. The casino is in my blood. Where the hell is my... There it is.
Yeah, very interesting. Your stream seems to say that you have 20K.
Oh, so now you're cheating.
I'm not cheating. I'm gathering facts. And how is it cheating if we're on the same side?
Because you won't tell me what you have. I never looked at your stream.
I have 14K.
Well, now I would have told you what I had if you would have told me what you had, but you never did.
Why would I tell you if you didn't offer information?
Well, the thing is, maybe you're hiding something. So, for me...
It sounds like you were hiding something.
I was not. I was just withholding the information you were withholding from me.
Actually, you were straight up lying to me, considering you said you lost everything you had. So...
I am withholding information.
No, you said you lost everything you had. And that was a lie. Oh, I should probably do those deals before I keep moving stuff.
Are we doing anything at the farm yet, or no?
No.
We're doing stuff at the farm. I'm going to the farm.
What do you think I've been doing?
No.
Is that how I sound? Because I hate that.
That is how you sounded.
I apologize to everyone who heard that. I will try to be better, and I understand that I'm probably going to fail, and will be apologizing in the future.
Why don't we get some chemists up there to do that for you? We'd make meth a lot quicker.
Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna hire like 2 chemists. Get some more chemistry stations. Get a handler to package it for you. Or chemists also can mix stuff for you too. Didn't know that. You gathering what I'm putting down?
No, I tuned out for a second. What'd you say?
Can you go and do the deal by Anna? She's
I'm working on it.
she's
But
at the
seriously, what
security
did you say?
checkpoint. You know what, chat? Reclip that and replay that for a squish for me.
I wanna hear it from you. I don't wanna hear a clip. I'm not out here playing games with clips. I don't understand why you have issues with this one.
Ah. Sometimes I think maybe I just have an issue with you.
I mean, I know that's true.
What? How? How?
I mean, it's real subtle, but the hints are there.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh.
The game glitched and I was on top of my car.
I know, it's real disconcerting when your car isn't where you expect it to be, like maybe hanging over a thing, or if you're not where you're supposed to be in relation to your car. Like if you slide off the cliff because your car is hanging off of the cliff. I haven't let it go.
I can tell. I'm
I'm
proud
still
of you.
mad. Is that what you've been attempting this entire time? Teaching me to hold on to my anger?
Yes, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, Brad is rolling in cash. Let me go and get some cash from Brad. That is gambling money right there.
Well, this has been a nice stream, guys. I'm gonna call. Oh, I never talked to what's her face to get more Sudafed.
Molly. Oh, Shirley.
Shirley. I surely should have done that.
You surely should have. Should have Shirley. Shirley did done. All I know, chat, is that I won. I won because I got squished to check my stream. It checked me out.
Don't. You don't get to make that after asking me about the junk in my trunk, okay?
I didn't ask you what the junk in your trunk is. I just asked what's inside your trunk. Was what I asked. Word for word.
Which is
Which is nothing like that.
It's exactly like that.
I no longer have $20,000.
Do you have more?
I'm gonna have a little bit less than what I have right now pretty soon.
Are you going to the casino?
I'm going to get seeds. Thank you very much. I have done it, boss. Thank you, Ghoul. I appreciate it, Ghoul. You see, us negatives, we need to stick together. Squish is dealt with. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Ghoul.
This has been a fun stream. Oh, we can do the high quality. How much Ken has? Well, obviously more than that. Oh, that is right. We are coming up on med check time. Okay, there's a dealer around here. We can pawn this off. You're out dealing. How could
Are you looking for Brad?
you? No.
I was gonna say Brad
No
is right
longer.
next. I was gonna say Brad was just going home. I just saw him on his way home.
I am stealing his money.
Are you?
I am.
How much money does he have?
424.
Yeah, he had a lot of money.
Yes. Oodles of money.
Ooh. Way more money than I knew what to
Yes.
deal with. Okay, now I have seeds and I have soil, so we can keep the business going for a while.
Good.
Why did you sound so sad?
I'm laughing. I'm not sad.
What are you laughing about?
I'm just being immature.
About what?
Don't worry about it. I don't want to own up to it.
Own up
So
to it.
Zek has soiled himself. It sounds like it. I'm gonna be real honest, guys. I don't know why Zek continues to stream with me.
Let me just go burn my $43,000.
Weren't you gonna buy the taco place?
I wanted to, but not no more.
Not no more.
Not no more. I'm gonna buy a bunch of workers for the for the farm for you. We're at max capacity for workers at the bungalow.
Okay.
We can only have 5 workers here, and we have 5 workers. I mean, I could get rid of the garbage man, I guess. But I
Yeah,
have
I
a
don't
good.
know that we need to produce more garbage.
We're not producing garbage. We're throwing it away. Would you rather the
But
game
he's
lag?
Garbage man.
Yeah, he just grabs the garbage from. I'm not going to fight this with you.
I appreciate when we get to game together. That's not where that deal is. Oh, and there is metric time.
I'm
So if
trying
you guys
my.
need to take your meds. Take your meds.
As
if you
long
guys
as
need a
it's not
snack, go get a
crack
snack.
cocaine.
If you need to take your doctor prescribed meds, take your doctor prescribed meds. If you guys need to get a snack, get a snack. Feed yourself. If you guys need to hydrate, hydrate, get some water. Take
What do you
care of
mean?
yourselves so we can hang out and make dumb jokes.
What do you want me to get? Or do you want to hire a?
What?
Or do you want to hire a worker so that you got a clipboard?
No, you can go ahead.
You want me to do all
I-
the administration work?
You're so good at it.
So what do you all want?
I mean, so far we only have the meth stuff set up there.
Do you want me to get 2 chemists and a handler?
Yeah, that sounds like a good start.
All right, all right. You gonna buy some beds though?
I can when I'm done with these deals. Oh, I need to drop stuff off first because I am full up on everything. Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's my car. I didn't recognize it at first. Uh, you gotta give me room to turn around, dude.
I've spent so much money on you. I hope you're happy.
Well, now I feel bad. I mean, like, you didn't have to. Here, take 3 so I can... Habanero chicken noodle soup covers both snack and hydration, and also sounds delicious, mutant.
Something's going on out there.
It's me. I'm hiding again.
Perfect. I'm glad to hear it. How many
Are you?
lab ovens do you have?
3?
3 of them over there?
Yeah.
So you have
3 and
6
3.
and 3. Got it. So you got 6. That's fine. How much acid do you have over there?
Like, wait, you mean on me?
Over there.
Where is there?
The barn.
I think all of them have 10?
Got it. So we
Currently
need
in
a
them?
lot more acid and a lot more phosphorus. Got it.
Oh, it's not 6 p.m. yet.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, well then it just doesn't want to let me in.
It doesn't want to let me out.
That might be my fault.
Oh, is it because of the police?
I think so. Okay, it should be fine now.
Redeemed celebration. What the fuck is a celebration? Celebration time. Come on. Oh, you're supposed to. Okay, I see. You got automata mutant. You're supposed to know what that casinos exist. God damn it. Drink water. I see what celebration is now. I get it. Thank you for spending 40 bits. I appreciate it. I'll drink some water. Don't worry. If you don't got channel points to spend, I could just use bits. I'll do most things for bits. Well, that's if you're willing to give me money, though.
We are learning things about Zek today, apparently.
Get a bunch of racks, storage racks, and some beds. And maybe some jars. I'm gonna automate your meth. Why aren't you home?
How many beds do we need?
At least 3. I wanted to give money to you. I appreciate that, Ghoul. Now I can go to the casino.
Yeah, you knew what was going to happen with that, right, Ghoul? You said 3 beds?
At least. You could get 5 beds if you want. I'm joking. I would not use my chat's money for casino. Unless they donated like $100 and told me to go to the casino, then I would, but
I
I-
found your gun.
oh, thank you. Gamble
I'm
with
stealing your gun.
No!
You don't even know where it was.
It was inside the I just bought it. I legitimately just bought it. But then I didn't have enough room for all the acid, so I had to part with my gun and my bat. It's probably inside the black market. Is that where you saw it?
Yes.
And you probably see my van outside the black market too.
No,
Gamble.
I did not.
I'll go to the penny slots. You can hit a jackpot off of the penny slots. It's just very, very rare. I used to do that whenever I was young and I didn't have money. I go out to the casino with my buddies who had like hundreds of thousands, just like hundreds and thousands of dollars, not hundreds and thousands, just like hundreds, like maybe 4 or 5 grand. And then they'd be out there playing a bunch of money, and I'd have like $20, and I'd be like, okay, let me just go to the slot machines where I could spend 1 penny per spin, and I'd sit there for like 3 hours doing 1 penny per spin as I waited for them to lose all their money. It was fun times. Where are you?
At the barn.
I'm trying to go to
Where
bed.
are you?
I
can
wanted
go to bed.
to do this in the morning.
Okay, I went to bed.
Just because I didn't want to go out there and get... That's what you get for not learning card counting. But that's the thing, is if you get caught card counting, then you're kicked out for a while. Thank you for being first, Poru. I really, really appreciate you being first. You're such a dedicated fan.
Hi, Poru.
Thank you for being first, Poru. Hi. Nobody else redeemed first. It is undeniably Poru's redeem. How are the game? The game is going good. We talked about peanut butter. We talked about...
God damn it.
Where'd you put down the beds?
They're really obvious when you go in.
Did you get any storage racks?
There's 2 upstairs.
It's my... Yes. Yes, it's my... Oh. They're just in the corner. We're gonna need a lot more storage racks.
Okay, well, I was just trying to get things moved over.
I get it. I'm not blaming you for anything.
Well, now it sounds like you're blaming me.
I said I'm not.
Yeah, but no one thought you were, and now it seems like maybe you are.
I'm not blaming you for anything. Yes, it's mine. No matter who gets it, it belongs to me. Now I gotta stretch.
Should we handle being first in chat here just by whoever shouts it out?
That is not a good thing.
I I was unprepared to look at chat and see Ghoul shouting first.
That's my buddy. That's
Storage racks. You said we need more storage racks. I can get storage racks.
I'll get like 3 of them just to start for now, but get as many as you think we need. Because right now I just want to get everything in my inventory out so that I can start formulating a plan. You get me?
Sure.
Smile. I am smiling. Oh, Ghoulish has never seen my VTuber model. I'm just now realizing.
Oh, that's yeah.
I've only used my PNG.
I'm not gonna try to read that number aloud, mutant. That's gonna go poorly for everyone here.
What's the number?
But thank you for being that number. Apparently.
What's the number? What's the number? What's the number?
15,698,169.
Perfect.
And I'm not figuring out another number like that, no matter who puts it in chat.
Yes, I have 3D. It's not really 3D, but 3D. Also, we're gonna need some jars. That's gonna help out
Oh,
quite a bit.
right, jars. 3 slots. Okay, 60. Math.
Wait, they can have 4 stations now? That's great. They used to only be able to have 3 stations.
I'm starting to really get the hang of driving in this game.
Are you? Are you?
I am.
I'm glad to hear it.
Don't mind the very gentle kiss of our car bumpers.
Now I'm kind of worried. Okay, that works. Hello. I just finished small chest. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it, man. Small chest day is best chest day. Oh, nice. You're doing good. You're doing good, Squish.
Why? What? Why are you
Hmm?
telling me that?
I saw all the stations and whatnot.
Oh, all the... Okay. Yeah, well. You asked, I provided. I'm gonna go get us more money.
We might need another handler if you want to go get another handler.
I can't. It's not late enough.
Well, whenever you can. And I'm coming to realize, yeah, we don't have enough. We're gonna need at least one more. With how much we're trying to do.
And then we go. Oh wait, no, there is one down there. And that's why we have the skateboard. Okay, so that's across the way. French restaurant. Okay. And I don't know why Elizabeth likes the canal, but I like her anyways. It's fine. We can meet there.
I am now the PNG. No, I am now the VTuber. I am not confined to one spot anymore. I can
apparently
move.
the change was too much for my phone.
I can
I looked
move.
over, saw your model, and then my phone shut off.
I'm able to go. It's so good. I know. It's amazing. I love it. I just can't be this lovable guy all the time. Or this guy. I'm a little bit too big. Sometimes I just do whatever I feel like is best. And lately I just been feeling like my my PNG model more than my VTuber model, just to be honest. I hope you guys have been okay with that and not been mad at me for doing one other than the other.
I don't know. There's been a lot of anger, man.
Has there?
No.
I was gonna say because I doubt it.
If there was, why would I tell you about it?
I don't know about that.
Melatonin's kicking in. Night. Have a good night, Phil. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, love the Terraria stream. When will you return? We don't have a set date, but it'll probably be on an upcoming Saturday here. Maybe not this Saturday, but possibly the Saturday after.
For what? I had to get up and turn on my light since my model wasn't as reactive as I'd like it to be. What'd you say?
What, who say?
Well, you said something about a Saturday?
Oh, I had someone asking about when the next Terraria stream was going to be.
Oh, Terraria.
Terraria, yes. That.
Alright. Well, I got our 3 Gemmas working then.
Okay. Thank you.
I hope you're happy.
I'm very happy. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that for our empire.
You know, this is... You told me you were going to take over meth. Why am I doing meth?
I don't know, sometimes you try something out. I guess it just clicks. Oh, because I'm getting us another dealer.
Yeah, we would need a lot more product if we were getting another dealer. I mean, yes, our other dealers are kind of full up right now, but we're going to run out of product really fast if we get another dealer.
No.
I'm glad you like the model school. I'm always thinking about getting more models. I want to get more models. I want to get more fan art. I want to get more everything. I want everything. And I just don't got the money. Actually, I'm not going to lie to you. Your guys' money you guys gave me were able to pay for this model. It did not come out of my pocket. It came out of your guys' pockets.
Well, I did feel warm and fuzzy about my subscription to your Twitch going towards your model, and then you made it gross.
How did I make it gross?
That last sentence.
What do you mean?
Now I feel icky about contributing.
How it got taken out of your guys' pocket?
Yes.
That's not icky. You're icky for making it seem icky. Icky.
It's greedy.
I
I'm on the roof! I live up here now.
was gonna do that Family Guy cutaway gag, but then I realized how inoffensive that is.
Now you know why they call it Twitch.
What do you mean by that?
If you know, you know.
All I
I
know,
can tell I've won by the silence.
I can't take a quick half a second to think.
No. Also, there's no such thing as a quick half. Like,
You took my gun and you're shooting me with it. You shot me with my own gun.
I put your gun on the rack.
I have the game. Oh, I'm glad to hear you have the game unit. Ow. Why can't I hit you? Now I can hit you. I'm going to bed. Did I lose everything in my pockets? Did I have nothing in my pockets? Is everything in your pockets gone?
I emptied my pockets before you killed me.
Okay. I hope I didn't lose everything in my pockets. Yeah, this game is funny. It is a lot of fun. We are Enforcer 5.
Indeed.
I'm gonna check out the, Well, that went crazy. Half seconds are inherently quick, except for computers and networks, where it's a quarter of a timeout. You see what you see? My chat believes in me. My chat says that half a second is quick.
But it's a defined set of time. It's a quick amount of time, yes, but you can't have
But
a quick half second. A
But
half
you
second is a
also-
half second.
but you also just said you can't have a quick half second. While at the same time saying that it is quick. Contradiction much? Hasty generalization
Not
at
if you listen
a
to
head
my mouth
hominin?
words. Yep, you're not gonna listen, so...
I was listening. Why do you think I was quiet? I was waiting for you to say something.
Because you ran out of things to say.
No, I was listening, and now you don't want to listen to me, listen to you.
I mean, as a general rule, yeah, no.
Just so you like it when I speak, when I don't listen to you? So you like it whenever I ignore you? Needy much.
I mean, I wouldn't say I like it, I just, recognize that that's the reality that we're in.
But by the sounds of it, you like it.
I think that's wishful thinking on your part.
I think it's me being happy with what I have. Are you happy with what you have?
What's happy? When you really think about it.
Actually, wait. We may not need another handler. I may have just done it a little bit wrong. Oh, I'm optimizing.
Okay.
I'm optimizing. Well, having another handler would also help, I guess, but I am optimizing. I just thought about this. This is depressing. How is this depressing? Me optimizing my optimizations? Did you already order another handler or what?
No. I forgot. Will you forgive me?
I'll try my hardest, but I can't.
That's fair. I appreciate your attempt.
Before that... Oh. When Squish really liked... I don't know.
Where is this going?
I gave up. I was going to say something, but I was like, that's stupid.
Okay.
We have 16 jars of methamphetamines. Already made. Are you happy?
Yes.
That means that they have made 8 batches of methamphetamine since they started. Oh yeah, and another cool feature about this model is that the closer I get to the camera, the bigger it gets. So the further away I am, the smaller I am. If you guys didn't know that, I am pretty far away from my computer right now.
I think everyone can hear that.
And the close right. Huh?
Some sound treatment, dude.
Ooh, deal for Jeff and deal for Meg expired.
Oh, do we have a faulty?
I think our dealer went faulty.
Okay.
I mean, at least it's only happening this time. Last time it happened 6 different times.
6 seems extreme.
Also, I can make loss on my eyes.
What? Oh. Right. I forgot you were talking about yep.
The comic loss. That was just 2 lines. This was made by Gloomy Maid for a nice $50. And I love it. Why can't our setup look like that?
I don't know what you're saying.
I'm seeing a good setup. Would you like to continue or would you like to be done?
Oh, I suppose oh. Well, my game is no longer responding, which I'm going to take as a sign that we should probably call it here.
We should play Backseat Drivers.
We already played that. There's not more out yet.
We should play Carry the Glass.
I didn't buy that yet because we keep playing other games.
I can just buy it for you right now.
Okay, and then we can wait 3 hours while it downloads.
It's not a big game. What?
Or... Oh, wait, no. Never mind.
What were you gonna say?
I was going to say we could play a little bit of it tomorrow, but I can't stream tomorrow, or I will incur the wrath of others.
The game is 1 gigabyte. It'll take you 10 minutes with your download speed.
Yeah, but it's late.
Chad, put up a poll. Should Squish continue to stream?
Do you guys want to see us play a little bit of Carry the Glass? If you guys want us to, I will stay on, I will download the game, and we will play a little bit of Carry the Glass.
The very first thing I look on your chat is Zach be like, I've been trying to reach you about my own gaslighting. What do you mean by that?
Why is this listed under 2 different names?
I hope I downloaded the right one then.
Carry the Glass carriers?
I did not get that one. I got Carry the Glass.
Was it $3.99?
Yes.
I'm sure it's the same one.
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
Cool says yes.
Don't do this to my song. What song?
Celebrate Good Times.
Celebrate good times. Celebration.
Stop. Stop.
What?
You got the lyrics wrong last time. I don't want to hear you get the lyrics wrong again.
Why are the lyrics wrong? What have I done?
Because you used the wrong lyrics. That's usually what wrong lyrics mean.
Well, what are the lyrics?
You have access to Google.
In the future, Google doesn't exist. What is Google? How do we make a Twitch
been in
poll?
the past for quite some time. You know what a Google is.
Okay, I'll make the Twitch poll. Since you guys want to have a poll here, I'll make the Twitch poll.
What's your poll going to be? I don't like that you're not answering.
I'm making a poll right now.
Okay, well, while this is downloading and while you're doing the poll, I'm going to run to the bathroom. It looks like it's going to take about 2 more minutes for Carry the Glass to finish. So, I will be back.
Okay, everybody, I
Thank
put in.
you, Mutant.
Okay, I put in a poll for how long should Squish stream for. I got 8 hours, I got 12 hours, I got 20 hours, and I got 25 hours, and 1 Google hours.
I don't know if I'm... Google hours might be past my livable life. That's a big number.
I don't know about that.
Anyways, I'll be back. Let me know what happens with the poll when I get back.
You know, I sometimes believe that Squish doesn't believe in the dream of 1 Google hours. Squish needs to... Uh-oh. Good point. Add a Squish. It's... God damn it. Let me see the settings. Why is it on low? What is that resolution? I want to break my computer. Why is this the UK English? Where's American?
I'm back.
I am inviting you.
I need to switch games. I shouldn't have left my be right back screen. Funny story.
So, funny story. You won't believe what they voted for.
Google. We're gonna bring that
Yes.
back for you guys.
Yes, they voted for
Well,
Google.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I have work tomorrow, so I don't think I'm going to be able to stream for a Google hours stream.
Just do a streamathon.
I have work tomorrow.
Just do an endurance.
Work tomorrow.
Also,
I have work.
this game takes up a lot of CPU and GPU.
Oh.
It's using 70% of my GPU. So I may need to go back to the PNG model. Which is the main reason why I went away from the VTuber model. I'm sorry, but the VTuber model has to go away. I hope you guys will forgive me.
One of my favorite things is just the difference in your tone between when you're talking to me and when you're talking to your chat. You can
What's wrong
really
with that?
see the level of respect.
It's almost as good whenever you're in the chat, too, though. You gotta think about that.
Almost as good how.
It's hilarious. But yes,
Wait
I'm
till
waiting
you
for
see
you.
how much GPU West of Loathing takes. Oh god. Really? That doesn't really seem like that intensive of a game. Sorry, what were you saying? I got distracted by Mutant.
I'm waiting for you.
Are you?
Yes, I'm inviting you.
I don't have an invite from you.
Look on Steam.
I'm on Steam.
I'm hitting the button.
It doesn't say you're in a game. And I don't have any messages from you. You know what? Oh, I just got it. I was...
Did they all come up at
briefly
once or
worried.
what?
I got 2. I'm assuming you sent... Oh. Oh, I hate this.
Come on.
Yeah. Yep. I'm inside the glass.
We don't have as
Uh,
we don't have a lot of good connection here, but damn it.
wait, okay. How... Okay, clicking rotates it,
Yep.
and then...
Then mouse wheel lifts it.
Interesting, okay.
Why? My controller
I
just
was
vibrated.
learning controls. Oh, no!
What?
I don't know, I just imagined that not being very pleasant for this game.
Stop. Chill. Go straight.
I'm chill.
Straight.
Straight is very difficult for me.
I forget. Yeah, that makes sense. I forget you're disabled. No, please. sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so how do we go about this? I guess lift it up a bit? I'm trying my best here, Squish. But I'm trying to go take this slow, and you're trying to go fast.
I gotta go fast.
Like we're just trying to figure out the tutorial here.
Yep. Yes, we are.
So it wants us to lift. So how do I just go here? Can I crouch? Okay, I get it. I get it. Go back. Go back. Go back. So I jumped.
Oh, I don't like that.
Lift.
I was lifting.
How high did you jump on my screen? You just went straight up, and then the glass broke.
The physics here seem to be a bit wonky. Oh. Have you looked up? I just realized where my camera was.
All I know is that I got some nice cake.
I see you gave your chat the same view I gave mine.
Well, let's get going. Let's get going.
He's being a pain in the glass. Yeah, that's for sure.
Whose idea was this?
And tonight it was yours.
But I mean, originally, you wanted to play this for weeks.
Technically, chat requested this. I actually don't think that the person who requested this is, in chat tonight, but, this was a request.
That is true.
And I have not played West of Loathing, Ghoul. I'd like
Checkpoint!
to.
Checkpoint! Let's go! I said
I
let's.
don't think you know how checkpoints work.
I said let's go, but you didn't want to go.
Okay, let's go.
No. Okay, so fast. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, run. Keep on going.
I got kicked.
I got kicked.
Did the person who requested it think that playing with Zek would fall under the category of horror? I actually just think that the person who requested it really likes watching both me and Zek game. So I think of all of the people who could have requested it, it was the purest of request. It wasn't someone who just liked seeing us yell at each other.
I wouldn't say that.
Do you even know who requested it?
I don't quite remember.
I remember.
Then who was it?
And I think their intentions are pure. It was Altera. Altera.
Ah. Altera like
Yeah.
seeing me in pain.
Be the purest of motivations.
That's not pure.
It sounds pure to me.
I'm inviting you.
I don't. Okay.
Fine then, I'll just give you the server name.
I accepted the invitation, but it ain't doing nothing.
Okay, I'm sending you the. Oh, you're in.
Something
come here
horrible
often?
has happened.
You come here often? We have become one. We have fused.
Yeah, I feel like you asked that question before we get to this point. Hey, freedom! Let's just, ignore that ever happened. As I thrust my hips towards you. What was that?
You're supposed to jump with me.
Nope. We're not doing that again. God damn it.
Okay.
Okay,
Straighten it out.
let's turn
Lift it up.
and up. Up.
It is
Give
all the way up.
glass the uppies.
It is all the way up. Okay,
And you see how I just walked over it?
I jumped and it pushed me. You pushed me into the water.
You said it pushed you. You didn't say I pushed you.
Well, who's on the other
Sarah,
side?
The one you the glass? I'm impressed that we did that.
I'm not. Kind of what I expected. How dare you?
I'm not holding on to the glass. He thinks this game is
I was dumb. Okay. Me thinks this game may have to be broken. Why can't I? Come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Go, 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 go! I'm in the water.
Okay, on the count of 3.
I wasn't listening.
Okay,
Okay, I'm waiting,
go,
I'm
go,
waiting
go.
for your count this time. Oh god!
Okay, now. Okay, now.
Okay, we got it.
Okay, now.
Now.
Okay, now. Okay, maybe not now. Now.
I missed! Altera, the one you owe,
Now.
like, I was reading chat.
Now.
The one you owe, like, 2 million credits to, at
Okay,
least until
now.
you pay off debt in Hard Space Shipbreaker. Yes, that one.
Oh. Wait.
Ooh, hee, ooh.
I wasn't ready. Okay, we go. 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 Stop. Go.
Go, 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 go,
Stop.
go, go.
Stop. Go.
And
Stop. Stop. Go.
Go, go,
Go.
go,
Stop.
go.
Go.
Oh, how the fuck?
Like this.
Oh!
Follow.
I actually think we each have to take a side.
No. Okay, maybe.
I'm glad you see things my way. Oh, okay. I was just about to say this was easier than I thought it was going to be.
Okay,
No!
I hit one button. I hit the W key and it threw me off.
That was apparently the wrong button.
Okay.
I'll let you take the lead. Let's raise it a little bit. Okay.
So we need to go fast. These things look like springs. They look like they make me jump. On the count of 3, we go. 1, 2, 3.
Which side? Oh, those weren't springs.
I was guessing. I was
Those
improvisation.
are not the same thing. Guessing and improv are not the same thing. God,
Okay.
I see that there's a chat at the bottom. Imagine getting through this typing to each other.
Okay, chair.
Yes.
You
Very
had to go
good.
back. You had to go back. You missed. You missed. You need. My controller fell. My controller fell. The vibrations. I can't see. I can't see. What is?
Insects having some issues.
My controller fell, and the camera was following my controller, so I was fighting my controller on top of the camera, and then you're trying to keep on going. And I'm like, I can't see. Stop! Stop!
I forgot how to not press the space bar.
Okay, wait. Up. Run. Stop. Run. Stop. Run. Stop. Run.
Oh. We were not in sync for that one. Why is it this far back? Why am I bad at this?
I'm unplugging controller. Controller has been unplugged.
Okay, I want to get to the next checkpoint, and then I should actually probably call it for the night.
Have you guys ever played a game called Who's Lila? I think Squish should stream it.
I'd stream that. It's in line with what my channel's about.
We need to keep on going, Squish. Come on.
What do you mean?
Come on, Squish. We need to be in a one fluid motion.
Okay, one fluid motion. Let's go.
One fluid motion. Let's go.
Ass first. Why did that fucking work?
Keep going. Stop.
You can't say keep going and then stop. Like, the actions need to reflect the words that are being spoken.
Keep going. Oh, we didn't lift it. We forgot to lift.
It's just, I think the butt leads the way. I think that's the answer. I got kicked again.
I did too.
I don't know that this is going to be a viable thing to stream right now. You still there?
I am here. I'm inviting.
Oh, okay.
Now this game is unfair. It is unfair. Are you in?
I'm under the water.
Yeah, this game is unfair. As soon as we get to a good
my bones.
You don't deserve them. We can't afford
I-
bones until we get paid from this job. Stop, stop. Okay,
Nope,
fine.
I was committed.
Okay.
Let's go.
I didn't think they were moving. I didn't see that they were moving. Did that break the glass 50 times? I think shouldn't count. Because some of those times it wasn't our fault.
Yeah, but some of those times. Oh, like that! Some of those times were definitely our fault. Okay. Ah, there's a jump there.
When isn't there jump?
When no gap.
Getting jiggy with it. I'm getting jiggy with it. Hey.
Yeah, you really knew where to stand.
No, you're just moving me and it scared me. Also, I realized our glass has no shadow.
Oh. I was early.
You knew where to
Noise.
stand.
Yeah, I never claimed I did.
Sometimes I say,
Thud. I did not press the jump that many times, but that's okay. Easy game. Yeah, easiest game.
if only this game was less buggy.
I get excited. I'm sorry.
That's what she said.
Actually, it's what they said. Thank you.
Well, theoretically, if I'm trying to make it an insult, I would say she.
We don't do that here. We don't misgender as an insult.
Okay. Jump.
I forgot to jump, but it's fine because it worked out, I guess. Okay,
You saw me going and I wasn't ready yet.
you jumped again. I thought you were moving back. I
I
thought we were
jumped.
on the same page.
I jumped
as-
because I was about to fall off. My tippy toe hit the jump, and I was jumping back onto the platform so that I wouldn't fall
Well,
off.
I misunderstood your tippy toe jump.
You know, sometimes I think you misunderstand my life and the struggles that I've been through.
I mean,
Okay?
no, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
Okay.
Uh,
On the count of 3. 1. 2. We never made it to 3.
Can I just get some props for knowing exactly what was going to happen and to being on the same page there?
Hey, you pushed me off!
Technically I pulled you.
I
And
barely
at that
even
point, you're just not keeping up.
I barely even had the chance to hit the W button. Like I was holding the W button, but I didn't even land yet. My feet hasn't even
I mean-
touched the ground. How was I supposed to?
Barely still sounds like you managed to, so like at that point, is it really my fault?
Oh yes, I'm supposed to be king of the sea. At the count of one. One. What? Why did I slide?
Because the game's punishing you for not counting correctly.
I slid. It's. I also turn on realistic physics, so that's probably why it seems harder this time.
Oh, good. I'm glad you did that. It was going so smoothly before. I was worried where the challenge was.
One.
Okay.
I didn't even say anything yet, and then I just see you come after me.
I
I
was
was-
trying to get in position to jump.
Great plan. I know. If only somebody would be able to execute my great plans. Okay.
If only somebody was able to count.
I said one.
Yeah, after you jumped.
At the count of one. One. At the count of one. One. Okay, I did not.
Thanks for pulling me off.
I did no such thing, and you know it. You deserved that.
Man, can we get props for like mostly being nice to each other up till this point?
What were you thinking? Run me through
About
that
what?
thought process.
About what?
About what just happened.
About me falling off?
Yes.
Or about you getting
Mhm.
hit by the thing?
What's your major? What's...
I mean, I majored in psychology.
I can tell.
Oh, that was leg. That was straight up leg. Oh, and it's getting worse. Great. That's how the game was meant to be played.
I hate how your character can slip on his own feet.
Yeah.
That thing just hit you right on. Didn't even try to move.
Well, it missed you. You know. I'm okay. Oh no.
Oh, I see the leg is spiking. At the bottom, at the center bottom, it tells you how well your connection is.
I don't have that. I just have broken window panes.
Really?
Ah! Yeah.
Every time you lag, I see the thing spike down, and I'm like, ah, Squish is going through it right now.
I had some really fun rubber banding before that saved our asses. But it didn't this time.
How did it miss us? It came over just lightly tapped on the glass. Pardon me, good sirs. I got a mission to do here. Come on.
Do you have press R to restart on your screen?
No.
Oh, good.
Why? What happened?
It thought I fell, but then also boosted me back up, and so I had press R to restart while we were doing that level.
I think we need to get you better internet.
Look, man, I've tried.
Why did you jump?
Bad depth perception.
Ah, yes, you're bad at your left and rights and your depth perception.
I'm also scared of, like, 40 stupid things.
You're also afraid of water. Don't look down, by the way.
Deep water. Deep water.
How deep do you think this is?
I don't know, I can't see the bottom. It's not
Okay.
comfy for me.
Okay, this needs to be a, us thing at the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's get going, let's get going, let's get going.
Why is there no checkpoint?
Stop it. Let's go. Simmer it down, simmer it down, simmer it down! You're pushing me off? Okay, okay. Come up, come up, come up. Okay. Got
Why
it.
is it no movement or run forward?
Just tippy tap, just tippy tap, tippy tap.
I'm
Tippy,
trying to
tap,
do the tippy taps.
Tippy tip. You're tippy tapping faster than I'm tippy tapping. You're tippy tapping faster than I'm tippy tapping.
I'm tippy tapping backwards. I'm sorry, my keys are more powerful than yours.
Or maybe I just have more reactive keys. Okay, lift up, and then we got to make a small jump here.
Yep.
Is that the crash wipeouts? Are those wipeout balloons? No.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to call it here.
Let's try the balloons. The crash out balloons.
Oh. Okay, ready?
Count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, no! What part of I'm gonna call it don't you understand? I think we just gotta keep moving. Who lives where we're moving this pane of glass?
Okay, now I'm done. I was just
Okay.
wondering how long I could keep you going if I just stayed silent and just kept on going.
Uh, yeah, yeah. I like video games, so it doesn't take much. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. If you enjoyed the stream, please leave a like. It does help the channel out. It also lets me know that you guys enjoyed it. And if you're not already subscribed,
Also look at how I was playing at my screen.
okay, hold on. I have to pull up your stream. Why is the screen black?
It's the challenge mode. Play with 0% gamma?
Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will be streaming again on Saturday. Allie and I will be streaming something. I don't think we know what we're going to be streaming yet. Yeah. Don't forget to leave a like. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Zach and I play a bunch of stupid things. I play some stupid things with Allie.
Am I just the stupid man now? Is that what I've come down to? Is this the person you play stupid games with?
I said me and Allie play stupid games too. Why are you so offended? Allie doesn't get offended.
Because every game I play with you is a masterpiece. But you know, I will stop recommending games if you want me to stop, because I will stop.
What game have we played recently that was your recommendation?
A driver's backseat.
Okay, actually I can't argue with that one. That was your suggestion. Anyways, good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out.
Schedule 1 was my recommendation as well. Schedule 1 was a recommendation.
Stop. Wait, goodbye.
I'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys for coming. I might stream tomorrow, I may not. Who knows at this point? I got a lot of things to do, and a lot of retrospectives to get caught up on. Thank you guys for coming. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Also, remember, if you're here till the end, comment down below. Squish did it. Hashtag Squish's fault. And I'm glad you guys had fun. Thank you guys for coming.